Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute. The Ryloaf just resubscribed. This is their 3-month anniversary. The Ryloaf wanted to say, Bud Selstare. We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
That's why I switched it. That's why I switched it. 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 I switched it.
moments are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. That was an appropriately epic, sound
If you're
clip.
a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown
There it
Aussie,
is.
this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog. A
There it
fucking
is.
VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
I knew something was coming, AP. I knew something was coming. I just wasn't sure when or where, but I knew it was. You were up to something. Hi, folks. My name is Brian. I go by BWD Soldier on the internet, and I'm here to play some video games for both your as well as my entertainment. And today's video game is going to be Pokémon Scarlet. We are moving on from HeartGold, and we're going to play some new generation Pokémon. Let's see how that is. A 3D Pokémon that is also an open world. Is it good? We'll see. Welcome in, though. Low, C3, Party Child, Jess, AP, and that's what I got. Yep. Scarlet, my girl. Yeah, Jess, you and Loaf have both been like a little bit AFK due to real life stuff, so welcome back, both of you. And thank you so much, Loaf, for the resub for 3 months. It's been 3 months, huh? We're almost going on to 4 months then. Kind of nutty to think about, but hey, here we are. That means I owe you a little bean. So it's been a minute since we've done a bean, so let's see if this all still works. It does. Good. We have Top Banana and Wet Dog. He got that dog in him. I think this is one. Is this one? I think so. This is definitely one of them. Okay, so Loaf, here's to you, buddy. Enjoy. That's a wet dog. Thank you, Loaf. Ew, I fucking hate banana flavoring. I would die on that one. I love banana flavoring. Well, we're back and ready. Awesome. How's everybody doing, by the way? Well, I chew on a wet dog. You do realize that was facetious, right, Loaf? I forgot I beat C3. I'm not gonna twerk, Jess. No, I don't do twerking. Fuck, it's stuck in my teeth again. Great, thanks, Loaf. Oh, damn it. Let's see. I'm like banana's good and banana bread is good, but it's that artificial flavor. Fair. I suppose that's fair. Wait, what is that about sushi? Huh? What do you mean sushi? Banana bread's a good flavor, true. I want to double cheek some sushi. Hey, same. That's why I don't eat jelly beans. Fair. I said sushi? What? I didn't say sushi. Where did I say sushi? There was no sushi. You're just hungry, Loaf. You're just hungry. You're just hearing what you want to hear. Stop gaslighting me. Yeah, I heard sushi. Just shut up. I know y'all better than that. Y'all can't get to me like that. The poll ended, by the way. Let's see. There were 2 votes, apparently. Is that right? No, that is not right. Yes, there is. Yes, yep. Okay, so the result is Pika Pika. Okay, good. Good to know. We have a sushi. You're not AP, because apparently fish are friends, not sushi for you, so you're definitely not. But you know, the rest of us maybe, yeah. But how's everybody doing? Loaf, how was your holiday? Tell us all about it. Jess, how's you? How's the family? How's life? Because it's been stressful. I'm in fact ordering sushi for tonight. Yes, exactly, and that's why you heard sushi. Yeah, let's meet in the Atlantic in 10 minutes. We'll catch our own sushi and we'll make it fresh. You know, it'll be great. What else did I miss? It's that ube, vanilla, and matcha thing on the spring menu on Starbucks. Ooh. Okay. Holiday was great. It's depressing to be back because there was summer weather and here is like winter. Well, Loaf, I mean, I'm sorry to report that we have nice, beautiful weather out here today as well. So, you know, it is what it is. Atlantic is so far away. Then you go in the Pacific, AP. Bro, we all went through rhinovirus and it wiped us out, lol, but we got now, and I got the Rivendell Lego. Oh, you did pictures. Just pics. That's awesome. I'm glad y'all are feeling better. Hope life is settled down a little bit as well. Hope everything's a little bit calmer now. Oh yeah, it's sunny here too, but only 10 C and no leaves on trees. I mean, they're starting to come out here. Yeah, it's happening slowly but surely. And also, I don't think it's 10 C here. I think we have a little bit warmer. What do we have? We have 13. Admittedly, not much warmer, but it is warmer. Oh, you're learning a bit as usual. You playing Scarlet or Violet? We're playing Scarlet. I bought specifically Scarlet because Lily had Violet, and I really wanted to play with Lily, and we wanted to like exchange Pokemon. So I'm currently sleeving Magic cards, so we chillin'. That's the highlight of my week so far. Ooh, what cards you sleeving? How many cards you sleeving? And when are we playing Magic together, AP? I'll meet you in New Zealand at the Shira. Just out here beatboxing the scratch. Deal. Makes sense. I have Violet. Yeah, Lily had Violet as well. We're gonna delve into that a little bit, into specifically playing with Lily, and or maybe Party Child if so inclined, because I'm not opposed to it, but not in the beginning. So we'll dive into that a little bit more. There's a lot in the new games that, you know, we need to talk about, because I have already been playing Scarlet a fair bit, so I do know a little bit about it. But there's some things that I like and don't like about the game, so we'll get into that. Which one has Sprigatito? Both have Sprigatito, by the way, and both of them have that. That's their starter. Building an Edge of Eternity's cube, so about 480 cards. Ooh, and yes, we do need to play Magic one day. Mate, why are you saying one day? Why is it not like, I don't know, like Sunday, or, you know, I don't know, next week, whatever? Like, come on now, man. Come on, man. Before we get into the game, though, I did want to do a quick little retrospective on HeartGold, because, you know, we are wrapping up HeartGold, and apologies. It was sort of planted that this was going to be a HeartGold stream, but I didn't feel like it would do the game justice if we did more HeartGold just to do HeartGold when we had a perfect stopping point last stream. So if you do want to watch us beat the Elite Four, last week is when that happened at the end of the stream. So yeah, if you do want to see that, go check out the YouTube, !YouTube, or link down below. If you're over on YouTube, it's on the channel somewhere. Go have a look. It shouldn't be too far away. But yeah, I just wanted to give my thoughts on HeartGold in general. I think Pokemon HeartGold and Soul Silver are fantastic remakes of the old games, of the original Gold and Silver. They have significantly improved graphics and sounds, and a bunch of cool quality of life stuff, but they still retain that magic that the old games had, for the better and for worse. To me, it was super nostalgic. I really enjoyed playing through that game. It really brought me back to being an 8-year-old kid in the summer, sitting out in the grass in front of the house, with my face buried in my Game Boy Color, and it was awesome. It was really cool. The story's a lot of fun. I mean, it's the same story as Gold and Silver, so there's no real difference there. There's some cool, neat sections in there. I love the story plot of the Ampharos Lighthouse, the Ampharos being sick and you gotta go get medicine to heal it. Things like the Lake of Rage with Team Rocket is really cool, and the whole lead up with the Kimono Sisters and Ho-Oh was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Now, I can see why, if you're used to newer Pokemon games, you wouldn't like the old ones, because they're just very grindy. But for me, that's sort of the magic of those games. Like, they don't give you everything, and that's going to be a recurring topic in Scarlet here as well. It is a lot more, you have to work for, you know, the dopamine hit, and I kind of like that, but I also realize that modern audiences aren't going to enjoy the game. They're just going to find it way too grindy. You tell me when? Anyway, yeah, that's about it for HeartGold. I think I love the game. Definitely recommend. I would recommend playing it on an emulator, unless you have a DS. Then you can play it on the DS. Otherwise, go play on an emulator. It's worth it. But how does it stack up against the modern games? Or let's flip that around. How do the modern games stack up against HeartGold, the old games? Okay, bozo. Yeah, let's figure that one out, because we got stuff and things. I'm gonna do a thing and I'm gonna hope that it works fine, but we'll see how things go. Okay, yes, cool, we're here. Fantastic, love this. This is great so far. Folks, this is game capture on the Switch. This is my Switch 2 that I bought the other week, and on my new capture card that I also bought last week. So let me know if it goes to shit. Let me know what the quality is like, and whether or not, you know, sounds are good, stuff like that. I don't know. I've tried to balance things. I hope it'll be all right, but we'll wait and see, and we'll go from there. But anyway, we're in character creation, and I think we're gonna use the same names from our HeartGold save as much as we can. So our character was named Melissa, so Melissa it is. Let's do a quick little look change. It's very anime, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna blaze through this a little bit because I have already done this before, and so I sort of know what to expect. Let's go light blue. Oh, no, hang on. We can go for something like this. This is fine. This is fine. I do like a little bit of a thing for that. Well, that's freckles in, because why not? Yes. Let's do a quick little hairstyle. And let's go for a ponytail. Sure. Confirm. Yes. That's my sister's name. This is getting real weird. For my sister and my daughter, what's next? My mom. Plosaurus Rex. No, our HeartGold character was named Melissa. Also, what do you mean you got your sister and your daughter? You can really trying to clone your own family. P, stop giving away the plans, man. God damn it. Lord. Enrollment application to the Naranja Academy. Language English, name Melissa. Enrollment complete. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being saved, of course. My sister is Melissa and my daughter is Scarlet. Well, this is Scarlet with one T, so yeah. Take a lesson from tradition in growing stronger and greater. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. I should probably voice these because they're not voiced. We're gonna do a lot of voices, by the way, because this game has a lot of dialogue. Director Clavel, head of Naranja Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. It's a teddy bear. Sort of Pikachu, but not Pikachu. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. So the quality on this looks... Brian, man, what? Did we hit the points goal? The what? What points goal? What do you mean? Points goal for what? Also, hi Lily, welcome in. How you doing? In Spanish, you have to roll your R. 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 I can do it, but I don't. The 3 beans in a row? What do you mean? 3 beans in a row? What? What do you mean? 3 beans of show nipple. We raised 50k channel points. Oh, you did? Make me eat 3 beans. Oh god, yeah you did. I didn't have Twitch open. Okay, we'll do that after the intro, okay? We'll do some beans. Forgot I had set that up. Come on, mate, don't yatch. We'll do that in a sec. Okay. So the quality might look a little bit shitty over here. That's just the quality of this image in the game. It is just the game is a Switch 1 game on the Switch 2. It just looks a little shitty sometimes.
If you're a fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog. A fucking BB long neck. at 20 to 8 in the f***ing morning. Get that up there.
Anyway, we humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Naranja Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. That seems very loud, by the way. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential, it is within these halls that you will find yourself friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff of the Naranja Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Also, there's a cat here now, so give me a second. That was proper thick spraying? What do you mean? I just rolled my R's like this. Also, this is super loud. Sorry. That was loud. Sorry. It's still loud. Look, it's us, chat. Okay. So, this is us. And the first thing I'm gonna do before I do the beans real quick is I'm gonna set some options, because automatic give nicknames on. No, we want that off. No, we want that on. This on. These are fine. We don't want that. I don't remember what I set things to, so I'm just gonna set everything to 7 and hope that's okay. That's okay. That should be okay. This should be okay. We don't want controller rumble, and I don't want these on, I think. What is the other one that I recently... Oh, right, I did text speed. There we go. Just real quick saving of the settings so we can have that sorted. Anyway, we did a bean thing, so let's do a bean thing. Y'all could bang any Pokemon, which one would it be? Oh god. This is a discussion I've had with Lily before. Prepare for answers that are, already... So J is ha, so school is pronounced Narahaha, Naranha, Naranhaha, Naran, Nara, Naranja. I think I like the orange dragon one. Orange dragon. Orange Dragon 1? You mean Charizard? Also, do I like my Switchy? I do so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. I am happy that I bought. So we're gonna do this scene for the beans anyway. I am very happy that I bought an extra controller. So this is a Game Source Cyclone 2, and I'm very glad that I got it because I don't necessarily like the Joy-Cons. The triggers on the Joy-Cons are like wobbly. Like if I do this to the Joy-Cons, they will wobble all over the place. I don't have that on this controller, so props to Hot Bunny looking one. Okay, so beans. Huh. Did I see C3? Yes, you did see C3. You did see C3. Pomegranate Old Bandage. I don't have that anymore, I don't think. I think we're out of that. Are we? No, we have one more. Okay. Oh god, please be Pomegranate, not Old Bandage. Lopunny, 100%. Mega Lopunny, god. Juicy Pear / Booger, we have plenty of those. And finally, we have cappuccino, liver, and onions. Oh god damn, fuck that. Oh, that's horrible. Oh god, Booger, Juicy Pear is fine. But Old Bandage and liver and onions? Oh my god, y'all are fucking... Oh, no. Okay, let's get the worst one out of the way first. Let's get the liver and onions one out first. Hopefully it's not, but we'll see. It's cappuccino. Oh, thank god. A choke for me, probably. Lily's got Glaceon. She got cake, ice cream cake. Yep. But Lily's holding back because I know that there's way more. You want to give us the full tier list, Lily, or you're just gonna stick with Glaceon? Pomegranate Old Bandage. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking Old Bandage. I hate Old Bandage. I hate it so much. I'm glad I have my emotional support cat. Well, I'm using it for emotional support, but in reality, it's just using me for scratches. Jess, you've really missed us, haven't you? You've really missed being a freak out here. Oh no, don't get stuck in my teeth. And finally, the other one, pear / booger. Nope, that's booger. Fuck. Oh, that's grot. Okay, great. So the whole stream's gonna be about fucking Pokemon and Venom and wood lists. Any stream's gonna be like that with Just here. Yeah, but she's not been around, and she now has to get everything out, so it's gonna be a wild one. Anyway, oh, hello. Okay. Sure, we're in the void now. Look, it's a Nintendo Switch. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Today on Ciudad Adventures, we'll see Misagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. Your mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. Okay. Let's check the trash can. Oh, what? Your adventure guide. You can press the X button to open a main menu. Select save. So this basically runs you through everything. That's not in the trash, by the way. That's on the desk. It's somehow still with the desk. Your bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. It's a Squovet plush made with care using nice soft materials. So Squovet is a big fuck off squirrel, basically. Just a big fat old squirrel. City Adventures is what it says. Okay. Speaking of Squovet, there's one. Also, I'm not rotating the camera because this is basically all the movement in the camera I can have. There's a cute little Tyranitar up there. There's a first aid kit, a plush toy, and more atop the shelf. You can't reach up there, though. It's Squovet's bed. There are drool stains on it. Could have been my bed as well. Come on down to Every Which Way. Every kind of sandwich, any way you want. Our subs are handmade by pros and perfect for picnics. Huh, weird. Did they mention that? Flowers? No, nothing on the flowers. Wincha. Okay. Look, it's Mom. Your mom did something else too while she was building the shelves? How'd you know? Subway, eat fresh. Good morning. No, wait. Good morning, Melissa. The voices start now, and there are going to be a lot of them. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ding dong. Oh, well, how convenient is that? Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Melissa, get the door, would you? How about you get the door? Why do I have to get the door? Damn it, Mom. I don't even have to get the door. Man's coming himself. And you forgive the intrusion. No, wait. What voice am I doing for this guy? Do forgive the intrusion. You are Miss Melissa, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I don't know what this voice is, by the way. I am the director of the Naraha Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came here in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So, here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Thanks for shopping by. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Melissa, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head up back to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa this way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? What's up, Melissa's mom? She about to slob in knob to get a better spot. Yeah, they're sitting the table width apart now, but as soon as I go upstairs, there's gonna be a lot of bonking going on downstairs. You know, they're gonna get into a scuffle. Quick, peek. Nope. Nope. Trying to catch me out. Whoop. Faked out. Nope. What about now, though? Nope. God damn it. You're too slow, Melissa. God damn it. Hurry up. Hurry your fucking ass up. God damn it. Anyway. Let's grab her bag and her hat. Yup. You can hear him. There's a sound cue. It's Professor Oak all over again. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. That's breaking and entering. Right. Mom hot AF. Right. Yep. We already know the Inventor's Guide. Also, I'm immediately going to apparently not do anything. But I do want to get rid of this stupid fucking hat, because it makes me look silly as fuck. Yeah. Is she looking a little red from like sweating? Can't tell. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Miss Melissa. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Would we? Apologies. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Is it the announcement that Melissa's getting a sibling? The TV is an innuendo. From Mom wipes her mouth, we know. Yeah. I was just about to say the same thing. I mean, I can't blame the director, right? Like, Mom's hot. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Is that a euphemism? Okay, no, it's actual, like, Pokemon. Okay, cool. Something about poking her mom. Pokemon. We provide each student entering the Academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Sprr. Fuococo? I don't know where the emphasis is. Fuococo, the fire croc Pokemon. Craw! And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Pump. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. Look at the fucking fire croc though. Look how fucking derpy he looks. Tell me that's not the face of a derpy looking fucking Pokemon. Like, out of all the starters you've seen, that fire crocodile, that Fuococo, is a fucking derpy looking motherfucker. Just look at his fucking eyes and his mouth and just like, ugh. And the duck just looks like fucking John Travolta from Grease Lightning. Like from Grease. And then Sprigatito's just a cute leafy cat. Also, just got automodded. So it turns out they're more interested in you, Miss Melissa, than familiar old me. These Pokemon look fucking stupid. If you shut the fuck out, this is my favorite Pokemon. Which one, the cat? Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. At least it doesn't look like a dumbass. She's so cute. Okay. No, I'll say it for you. Fuck off. If you pick the cat, then I'm putting out some names. Catastrophe. Purgatory. Meowgician. Just got automated. Big surprise there. Yeah. We do need some names, by the way. And yes, the poll did complete, and we are getting Sprigatito, so we are getting the cat. So come up with some names. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Now if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. What a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. Mom, keep it in your fucking pants. Keep your pants on, woman. God damn. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? So you can fuck the director again? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. About the birds and the bees? Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You obtained the Rotom phone. You put the Rotom phone in your key items pocket. Rotom phone, the latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun! So we have 3 Mons here with us. Also, why the fuck don't I get automodded? I don't know, you're not saying stuff that gets you automodded. I didn't even spell it right because I was so excited and still got modded. There was a poll, yeah, earlier on. Grasassin. Or have you set my language to be Australian so I get a pass? You daft cunt. Yellow, I'll change my language to freak. I'm special. You sure are, AP. So I have allowed that specific term, yes. I don't think I've done anything special for you. It should automod you if it detects stuff, but you don't have to try it out, AP. No, down, bad boy, don't, Nope. Hello? Can I please... Okay, I can only interact with the fire Pokemon. Cool, good story. Obviously... Oh, we can whistle. Not me trying to run, by the way. Because I'm used to running in this game, but it is what it is. Fucking oath, I'm gonna try this shit out. Yeah, hold up. No. Jazz, you don't have to either. This is perfect at getting automated. Basically, all of the allowed words list was made up of words she said. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. There was an item here, wasn't it? I thought I saw that from the corner of my eye. Apparently not. Let's not get stuck on a flower pot. There's a Pokeball here. Yeah, no, just did get automated again. I'm not gonna allow it this time because you're just trying to get automated. And there were many, yeah. fuck are you saying that's getting pulled up? I'm telling you, because you don't have to know. You don't have to try out Automod. It's not something to be jealous of. Anyway, come here, creatures. Let's go. We're good. Is it... Okay, so this is a question I have. Can you guys let me know if the game looks a little bit framey here and there? So like if it drops like significant frames in the game, but not in the stream. So let me know if that's a thing. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Okay, but where's the other homes? There's literally 2 homes. So where do you live? I think it's very appropriate. I don't. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together. Up to 4 of you at a time. So yes, this game does have multiplayer. You can play with 4 people at a time, as the gentleman just said. I'm not going to do that, at least not for the beginning. Maybe later on down the line when we get some more challenging content and we're a little bit later game, we might bring in some people. I know Party Child has Violet, Lily has Violet, and we're going to do definitely do some trading with Lily. I already discussed that with her. For like evolution of Pokemon and stuff like that. Duck in the pond. Look how fabulous he looks. Cat in the flower bed having a poo. And the fire crocodile is looking at an orange. It's burning an orange. Yeah, science. Are these 3 trainers? Are these 3 trainers? Not quite. Miss Melissa has yet to make her choice, you see. I'll give the other one a voice here in a sec. I do wonder which of them she will choose as her starter Pokemon. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. No, wait, that's the wrong person. I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Miss Melissa. She will be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Or pneumonia, whatever. Normally I live in the school's dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? Sure. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice! We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Miss Melissa. Have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? We have indeed, Director. It will be this one. That's Sprigatito, a grass-type Pokemon. It can use its plant's powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go? Oh, would you like to go with our good grass type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Yes. Fur. You chose Sprigatito. Would you like to give Sprigatito a nickname? Of course we do. We're on a stream. So, folks. Man, I want to dropkick this Nimona person. Get ready to hear a lot of her. She is a yappy bitch. And, yeah, she yaps. You think I'm a yapper? She's worse. So, yeah, be prepared. Dumbass Pokemon. AP, I swear to God. I'm gonna fly over there and scare your birds away. Do it, you won't. On the way. See you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Totally unrelated question. What attracts spiders over there? Smaller spiders?
We've got
Okay,
an
but
ad break starting in 5 minutes.
thank you, buddy. Okay, bet I gotta stop at the pet store before I get there. No worries. I'll make sure I get the snakes out to welcome you. I'll bring a machete. I don't know if that works, Jess. I don't know if that works, but hey, we need some names for Sprigatito, folks. So, what do y'all wanna name this little grass cat? I'll make sure the emus rock up too. Ooh, I wouldn't fuck with the emus, Jess. The Aussies tried and they lost. I'll slice and dice. No, that's not how emus work. Dumbass cat. We have 12 characters, AP. That's not. I don't think that fits. 4, 6, 10. No, actually, that does fit. Grassassin. 4, 8, 10. So that would fit. Catastrophe is a good one. Purgatory is good. Meowgician from Lily earlier. Pretty good. Spriggy. Okay, my suggestion is Delta or Foxtrot because it goes with Echo and Tango. Then I would go for more like probably like Charlie for cat or Golf for grass. I vote AP sucks. AP Deep Throat King. Call it just sucks. Delta's kind of cool as well, yeah. I do like that idea though, Jess. Going for something that is along the lines of Echo and Tango. What about Fluffy? Charlie for cat works. Sierra was for S. That's correct. Sierra works as well because of Sprigatito, you know, its original name. I always name things after my pets. Yeah, fair. Grassassin. It does feature the word ass twice. You know? Grassassin. Juliet. For J. Okay, and what's the J related to, AP? Okay, so let's do could not end poll. Okay, cool. Then delete the poll. Could not delete the poll. Great, fantastic. Love that for us. Let's refresh the page. Thank you, Twitch. New poll. There we go. What do we name Sprigatito? Assassin. Charlie. Let's see.
Final warning,
Ass party.
ads are starting in 1 minute.
Love a good ass party. Let me put on some music as well because the background sounds a little low. I like Purgatory as well. I'm doing a poll, and we're not doing ass party. Let's see. What else? Half your views said ass party. Well, I don't care. No. And I still get to choose. Then why let us choose? What do you mean? I mean, I am letting you choose. Y'all came up with a bunch of names, but I don't like ass party. So, no. You can't just fucking try and force me into a name that I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. Not our starter. I'm okay with these sorts of names on other mons, but not our starter. Yeah, let's go with these. I will also allow you to do like let's do a poll over the ad break, and you can do extra votes with your channel points if you want to. 250 channel points for an extra vote. So yeah. Do it. And yeah, 3 minutes of breaks. Or 3 minutes of ads. Breaks. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. If you do get ads, I do apologize. It's par for the course on Twitch, unfortunately. Assassin goes ass. There's a bunch of ass in there. True. Capitalize the ass when you enter it. Okay, I'll give you that compromise. Yeah, that's fine, AP, but the first letter is also going to be a capital, so it's going to be capital G, R, ass in. That is if that wins. If that doesn't win, then that's not winning. But no, small G for the effect. Okay, fine, small G, I'll give you that. Oh wait, I can just see it in there. Why do I have it open? I can see it in my event panel. What? That's much easier. It's gonna be cursed one way or another. Good boy. You want me to make it a capital? We need the effect. Y'all are a terrible influence. Reminder, you can double vote if you use your channel points. Never mind. Poll is ended. So, Grassassin
over
did
now.
win.
Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you for bearing with us, folks. Welcome back. I hope you didn't get too many ads. Yeah, Grassassin won, and I have to capitalize the ass in there. And there we go. Are we happy? I'd double vote on ass party. I know you would. It's gonna be cursed one way or another. Are we happy? I can't believe I'm letting chat bully me into this. Y'all are the worst. No. I'm sorry, party child, but yeah, you know. I do have to follow the poll order, otherwise the poll just is useless. It is what it is. Oh, we have it on the arm. I do that with the cats as well. Also, our character has fucking strong ass arms, because I can tell you now that cat weighs a fuck ton. Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Miss Melissa. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked away safely inside a Pokeball. Don't tell me what to do. Melissa, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Melissa while she raises her own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Miss Melissa here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Like, oh my god, yes! Since Melissa chose Sprigatito, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Boop, boop. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Okay. Fuecoca just looks happy to just be around. It only weighs 4.1 kilos. Wait, it does? Auto heal. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal. Yeah, so basically you can press a button and it'll automatically heal using whatever you have in your backpack. Hang on. Check summary. Let's see. It doesn't say. He used to have all this info about weight and such, but apparently not anymore. It is what it is. Why didn't we name it Grassassin? Grassassin to level 100 before you battle her stupid ass? No, we cannot. As far as I know, at least. Sassy Nimona? Yeah. Nope. 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 I keep forgetting what the run button is. Give me that potion. Ooh. Give me antidote. So this game drops items all over the damn place. We will be doing a lot of item collecting. What? Start over, redo, start over. I looked up on Cerebi. Okay. You can always rename the new game. Let us do it in the menu. So yeah, this is actually one of the things that new games do that I fucking love and miss in the old games. We can go into the summary and I can just press X to change the nickname. So we can just do that now. That is just one of the things in the new games. What is it? Grass Asin. Okay, but then I am making an executive decision to remove the capitalization. Or at least add a capital in the beginning. There we go. Better. Grass Asin. Oh, you want a dash in between. And oh, okay. And you want small letters as well. That's fine. We can do that. Grass. Nope. House. And then we do this. And then this. And then you wanted a apostrophe at the end. There we go. Okay, Grass Asin. Hell yeah, okay, cool. Fantastic. Another thing that these games do that you don't get in the old games is I can remember moves that the Pokemon should have had or has had the chance of getting, and I can just add them. Like currently we're level 5, so we don't have any moves that we should have learned that we haven't learned. So I can't add them back, but it's crazy. I can forget a move wherever I want. These sorts of things are insanely good. I love it so much. I'm online if you need anything, trades or items or anything. Thank you, Lily. I'm fine for now, but thank you. Yeah, you say over here, I say go away, pneumonia, whatever. And I'm gonna go over here because I know there's items around. And yeah, so I play this game very much doing a lot of items, like trying to find as many items as I can, because they're shiny. Items are shiny, and I need to grab the shinies. So we're gonna grab the shinies. What? That's cheating. This game sucks. AP just did a 360 from loving it to hating it. No protagonist that bullies you. Being able to remember old moves, renaming Pokemon in the menu. This shit sucks. It gets worse, AP. Just wait until we get into the trading part and all of that, because yeah, that's the stuff that I don't like. And sort of I like trading with Lily, but like there's some aspects to this game that I'm just like that sort of takes the fun out of it. Stop, don't. Yeah, no, I won't. Don't worry. We're not doing that much. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, Melissa? Yeah, sure, we'll go for it. Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nimona. Huh? I trust you remember that Miss Melissa is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Bitch! Talk about yourself! God damn. Yeah, whoops, good call, director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Okay. Slay Queen. Come on, Melissa. Let's have us a fruitful battle. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Pneumonia. Or Pneumonia, it is. go, Grass Acid. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. What do you mean fun? I'm gonna destroy you. Like, fuck your couch. You won't die. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. Don't pound me. She's pounding me, chat. Also, music loud. Why loud? Can I not go into the options? God damn it, I can't go into the options. I'm gonna vomit. Do it naked. Pneumonia, more like pneumonia. Yeah, that's my joke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Miss Melissa and her Sprigatito are surely weary already from that last battle. Ah, sorry. I got kind of caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Melissa. Same to your Sprigatito too. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. Yeah, alright. Thanks, Melissa. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Pneumonia? I'm sure she can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a second. The Pokédex app was added to your Rotom phone. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Ooh, filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Why are you shouting, Pneumonia? Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. This is a truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you will find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Pneumonia, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Miss Melissa to the academy? You would be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Then I leave her in your capable hands. That's what she said. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. She's a fiend. Where the fuck's the Pokédex at? Oh my god, it's a fucking app. Kill it. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Do you just carry around all the balls with you? Yep. Look at old mate. He's turned his balls into fashion. Oh wow, 8 balls right here in the front. Yep. Maybe I ought to make a little bit more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, Melissa, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Excuse me. This is just a tutorial on opening the Pokédex, which looks like this, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, we don't need a tutorial, I already know. So, this is the Pokédex app. You have your recently caught Pokemon. It's like a sort of ebook shelf. I don't know. I find it a little bit weird. It also has these book volumes. It's a little wild, but we also have challenges. So we capture Pokemon and we get rewards. And yeah, we also have our profile, which is our trainer card. And we have some info on here, like the amount of shiny Pokemon we've battled, the recipes we've collected. We'll get into that a little bit later. And of course, we also have the map. And yeah, go away with your stupid fucking whatever. So, the map. The map is fucking ass. There's no two ways about it. The map itself, like the world, great. Looks fine. Very pretty. Like, we have a little snow biome. We have a desert. We have some Great Lakes. We have some more desert, some prairies, some mountains, you know. We got a big fuck-off crater in the middle. We got a big town. We got some lighthouses, apparently. There's probably something to do with those. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But good lord, is this fucking map terrible? Just the UI and interface is horrible. So, look at where the... Like, I'm looking at these islands, right? With the magnifying glass. Now I zoom back in. I'm nowhere near. I'm down at the south. Back at where I was. It's fucking stupid. That's just one part, right? Also, apparently I have like little bits of stick drift or something on the map. It's just the map, nowhere else. I don't know why. Either that or the sticks are uber sensitive, which is not normally the case, so I don't know what's going on. But it's just kind of shit. Really? You don't... If you are playing multiplayer, you do not see the other person on your mini-map. You only see them on the big map. For whatever reason. There's just a bunch of, like, shitty features on this map. But we do have fast travel immediately. So these are fast travel points. This is obviously where we have to go. And there's a whole bunch more things that will unlock over time. So... these are Poke Centers, and yeah, the map's going to be filled with icons, so don't worry about it too much yet. But the map is fucking ass. It is just ass. So yeah. What the fuck's with the magnifying glass? Nah, this is stupid. I hate it. Put it in the bin. This game sucks. Like, actually sucks. What's the difference between this and a Violet? Different map? No, same map. It's just Violet and Scarlet are the same game, except there's some Pokemon that you cannot capture in Scarlet that you can do in Violet, and vice versa. And also I think, Lily, correct me on this if I'm wrong, but in Violet you attend a different school to the one that we're attending, and I don't know what other story implications it has, but there's probably like a few minor differences like that, but overall, it's pretty much the same game. It's just a way to milk people for more money, basically. Would not use. Can you use the arrow keys instead? Maybe works better. So it does work a little, like the arrow keys for the zoom is a little bit better, but not that much better. Wait, can you actually use arrow keys? No, I can't actually use the arrow keys either, so I have to use the sticks. But... yeah, no, the map's just kind of shit. The map tool is just utter shit. Would not recommend. Also, yeah, okay, so this is not really an issue yet, but there's no legend. There's no way to pull up what an icon means. If I didn't tell you guys this was a fast travel thing, I mean, the tutorial did say that it was a fast travel thing. But if I didn't tell you that this was a Poke Center, you wouldn't have known. Well, you might have guessed, but there's going to be icons after the map unlocks. You look at them, you just have like, what the fuck is this? You just don't know. It's annoying. So it's like a ploy to make people buy two of the same game. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's what Pokemon have always done with the games. I assume this is still made by Game Freak. Yep. There's some story differences. Violet, the school is Uva. Yeah. So yeah, there's definite issues with the game, but yeah, I am going to lower the background music as well, because that was super loud for the battle music, so hopefully this will be better. Oh, pneumonia has found my mom. Never mind. Oh, Melissa, I hear that pneumonia here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. Yeah. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Adding your new friend Pneumonia, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Okay. Now you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. You obtained the sandwich from Mom. You put the sandwich from Mom in your bag's key item pocket. Sandwich, a dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Thank you for explaining to us, game, what a fucking sandwich is. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too. Obtain 5 potions. Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then, you two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Okay. Okay. Your mother's so nice, Melissa. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. Also, for the ones wondering, yes, the game is set in the sort of Pokemon equivalent of like Spain/Portugal. So yeah, there's a lot of Spanish in here. Sort of. Yeah, for translations and such, ask Lily. She knows better than me. Mommy? Game Freak needs to get the fuck out. I'd find your mom too. True. Why is she still wearing the apron? Because she ain't wearing pants underneath it, just. Oh, very handy facilities. She's always ready. I can't. This game is, it's so bad. Just get Animal Crossing lol. Is the Poké PM one made by Game Freak 2? No, no, it is not. It is made by, I want to say the guys. Oh fuck! What studio is that again? I want to say it's the Dynasty Warriors guys, but I don't know for sure. Game Freak and Omega Force. Is that Scarlet and Violet? Hello? Oh, thank you. But hey, at least our mom isn't trying to scam the IRS out of tax money by embezzling funds. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright, this here's Poco Path. It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you've got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons, have a few. Way to brag. What the f... You obtained 5 Pokeballs, sure. You put the Pokeballs in your bag's Pokeballs pocket. So we have a, that's the answer to your question, Jess. We have a pocket for it. Oink oink, motherfuckers. Ooh, at luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Melissa. I said this in the quill site. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate you. They both worked on Pokopia. I think Game Freak was just a advisory for it, or just more of a, you know, we're the Pokemon studio, so, you know, you come to us with questions about Pokemon. Catching Pokemon, yeah, we already know. Well, I know. Y'all, I don't know if y'all know, but I know. So we're just gonna leafage. I don't really care if I kill this Lechonk, but it is what it is. We're gonna have an oink oink. And now we throw a Pokeball. I do like this animation of the catching the Pokemon. And it zooms in on the Pokeball and we're like, ooh. Here we go. So, what are we naming our Lechonk, aka Piggy? They're both listed as developers. Okay. What did Omega Force make again? Oops. Omega Force. Oh, right, Koei Tecmo. That's the ones that I was thinking of. Yeah, they are responsible for Dynasty Warriors. I was right. Yippee! I know my things. Sometimes. I'll need to start playing my game again. Still obsessing over Played Up and shiny hunting on Let's Go. But I can probably play my Violet game on Switch Lite or whichever Switch isn't being used for shiny hunting, like my OLED. I mean, fair, yeah. I don't have Let's Go or Played Up yet. I have had it Played Up to my wish list, by the way, but I've not bought it yet. I've spent a lot of money on this already this month. I ain't buying another game for this console in a while. Ass Party, Chuleta. Ass Party. Okay, you can get your Ass Party. Oh, goddamn, fuck, nope. Give me a sec, I'll rename it. Hala, that was awesome. Or Allah? I don't know. Hala, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, I'll give you a tip. Anyway, you have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Okay, fucking stop bragging. You already gave me fucking 15 Pokeballs. What the fuck? Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass, caves, and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can also start a battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the right trigger. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. No, I will not try that. Anyway, we have a Pokemon to rename, change nickname. So this is one of those Nintendo Switch weirdnesses where pressing the B button removes the text, but then I press it again and it stops doing the thing because B is also going back. So it's a bit weird. La Chuleta. Now I'm gonna have to go for Ass Party because it, you know, people are people. Chat wants what chat wants. There we go, Ass Party. You're gonna use the stupid pick, so you're not gonna use the stupid pick, so it doesn't matter. True. Are they Pokemon in the balls, or is she giving you empty balls? She's giving me empty balls. Okay, I'm on YouTube now where I can type using my keyboard. Still have you open on Twitch on my phone. Thank you so much, Party, for dual lurk. The Chunk's nickname, Mr. Oink. Do you have it docked right now? I do. Yes, it is docked. Dang it. Why is everyone on an ass face? I don't know. Ask Jess, AP, and Loaf. They're the ones that are responsible for that. Also, we have now unlocked the boxes. So this is another one of those features in the newer games that I do appreciate. The fact that you no longer have to go to a Poké Center to go into your PC boxes. You can just do that from the menu. You don't have to worry about it. So yeah, that's kind of neat. We are gonna go grab some items because items are good. I don't care about the Pokemon here whatsoever, but we'll look at them. We don't have to battle them. They do try to come for us as well. Like, that's a little spider with a ball of yarn on its back. Like, look at it. It was like, huh? And then they'll try to follow you. That's a Hoppip. We know that one from Gen 2. I think the spider and the pig are new to this generation, but I don't know for sure. These are sort of the weird Caterpie Weedle type things. That's a new bird Pokemon. Or at least it's new to me. I don't know. I have no idea in what generation most of these Pokemon were introduced. Couldn't tell you. I just simply don't know. But I reckon most of them are probably new mons, especially this early on. There's a Pokemon hanging from a tree there, which is you know, fun. You get a revive. Like I said, there are so many damn items around. It is crazy. You get so many items. And you'll see that later on when we start adventuring as well. We'll get tons of items. I named him the Rat, not Mr. Rat. Fair. There's also the hidden items, which are like little sparkles in the ground. Sparkly! So yeah, we gotta pay attention to those as well. And I also point the camera down a lot, because these tiny little motherfuckers, they're not the only tiny little motherfuckers. And especially later on when you get faster travel, you run into them if you do not pay attention. And then you trigger Pokemon battles all willy-nilly. It's so annoying. Anyway, let's go up here. Grab ourselves some more items. At least it's not blue balls. True. Vasectomy balls. Cheating. This is funny, by the way. So if you're in a pause menu or you're in a battle or whatever, and there's wild Pokemon around you, they will just form a circle around you and they'll just wait there until you're done. And then once you're done, like, they'll try sort of to ambush you, but they give you time to get away. It's fun. I like the fun, clever nicknames. Like, I nicknamed my Rattata Mr. Rat, and another one I named Snitch. And I named the Rat, not Mr. Rat. Fair. It's a fire type bird, might come in handy. I don't know. Yeah, I know which Pokemon are first and second gen. I get a little forgetful in the third gen. After that, I just don't know. Same part, Jot, same. I was so happy the Pokemon were back in the overworld on this game, but sad it didn't have the same shiny odds set up as Let's Go. So that's one of the things that I'm personally sort of still on the fence about. I haven't found a shiny yet in my main save, but I know how many shinies Lily has found, roughly, and it's just a lot. And I don't know, I like that friction from the old games a little bit better. I am now kind of curious about the birds. I kind of want a bird. I do kind of want a bird. Hey, bird, come here. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. This is gonna hurt a lot, but it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, we can... Oh, you don't have Ember yet, do you? wait, you're doing growl, so my attack falls, so we can do this. That's fine. There we go. Ow. There we go. And this cat versus a bird doesn't seem fair. I mean, it happens in real life. And this, what you see right now happening, is my most controversial thing about this game. That I'm not sure if I like, but I also sort of do like it. It's a little bit weird. And that is the fact that any battle you do, all of the Pokemon in your party will get XP. Regardless, like, you don't need an EXP share. It makes the game a lot less grindy. At the same time, that's kind of fun for me, for the Pokemon games. I don't know. I don't know. One of those things. Anyway, he's mad because I keep finding shiny Pokemon by accident. Shut up. You won't find a shiny for a while with full odds. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Bro, this is a game that just keeps getting worse. So I will say AP, again, I have defeated all the gyms on my autosave. There is a lot of fun in this game. It is fun. But it definitely doesn't hold a candle to the old games. As far as I'm concerned, the old games are just better. There's a lot of good QOL in this game, but there's a lot of issues with the game as well. Free XP share? Wait, you've already defeated all the gyms? Yeah, in my other save. So I have my main account that I've already been playing on. This is a new account for a new game. So, Phoenix. Flamebird gotta be Phoenix. Yeah, fair. How long did that take? Not too long. Give me a sec and I can look it up real quick. Or Lily, if you're online, can you have a look at my profile, see what it says? Phoenix has been added to your party. It's not that bad. The older games are better, but there is a lot of QL stuff I enjoy. The base game and DLC story is pretty good. Yeah, I will say so far the story's been pretty alright. I still have more to do, but yeah. It says you're online. My main profile though, Lil, does it say how much time I spent? Hey Melissa, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught Whoa, what was that? Whoa. I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Melissa. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so let's steer clear. And I know your Rotom phone can help you keep you safe, but watch your step by these cliffs anyway. But yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, mate. There's a cliff here, and we're just gonna yeet. Huh? 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 It's a Pokemon with some hound doors around it. It's gonna get clipped. Yeah! Oh, we fell down. Oh. I thought we jumped off the last time I played. That dog is cute. True. It says 20 hours or more. Your vote's for Nimona, I can't. Mine says 170 hours. Yeah, you're way out of me. Yeah, no, you ain't. Girl. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. So it wants me to give it the sandwich. I don't want to give it the sandwich. But it wants the sandwich. That's my fucking sandwich, you little shit. Yeah? Yeah. God. Nom 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 nom. Oh nom 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 nom. Yes. I don't know why I'm making this Pokemon full Slay Queen, but it is what it is. I'm almost done with the Pokedex. I have 385 out of 400. I've got to say, take it nice. I just fucked off. Just like, yes. Oh, yes. It's sort of Godzilla, but in reverse. It has the bump on the chest instead of on the back. Let's follow the leader, shall we? No items on the beach. No items on the beach. I know there's gonna be furries that are so into watching this ass wiggle, but you know. Oh yay, Melissa! Or oh ye. There you are, Melissa. Are you okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried if you'd gotten hurt because I said we could go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You've got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. The voice went all over the place. It is what it is. Hi, what's that Pokemon in front of you? Kind of seems like it's waiting for you. Blah, blah, blah. You went way too fast. I can't follow that. Huh? Wow, that was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at that. It's Houndour. Hey, bitch. I'm just gonna grab my Pokeball. There's a fucking ferret there. There's another one over there. Look, it's a Diglett. We know Diglett. Also, again, just to double check, there's no framiness on the capture, right? The capture not like being juddery every so often or whatever else. and grab ourselves another Pokeball. No, that's fine. I'm glad to hear, because it does do a little bit of judderiness on my end, but that's mostly okay. It's an army of Houndour. And they're scared off again. Cool, but I want the item. That is around here somewhere. Over here. Hung door? Yeah, something like that, but not quite. Don't mind us stepping through all of this toxic waste. It's totally fine. It's not radioactive. Well, it's only a little bit radioactive. Don't worry about it. We're totally fine. Hello? Mine's good too. Let's check the new Pokemon for Paldea. They like uglified them. Yeah. Melissa, look out. Melissa, look out. Something's coming. Behind you. It's behind you. Just a Houndoom just casually strolling up like, yo, what up? I got a big cock. That's a level 40 Houndoom. Maori, there's no way you could run from this opponent. Never mind. Crunch. Rip Grass Assin. Because, not the best type matchup. No, not really. My boy Houndoom the goat. He's a dog, AP, not a goat. No, he's got the horns, but it's a dog. Go Koraidon. Exactly, that's the name of this, like, fancy looking fella. Hey! Up here, quick! Way to go! For a second I thought you were both goners. Why the fuck did he take her in there just to leave? What? What do you mean just? Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all of its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? Hard to say. You can't tell either, huh, Melissa? Do I fucking look like a Pokemon doctor? Bitch, I'm fucking like 9 years old. What the fuck do you think? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. Nuh-uh. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? Excuse me. I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good, looks like it's perked up a little. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yes. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. Keep it in your pants, girl. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. There's no actual calling thing in the game anymore. Thank fuck. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Swift. We got Swift. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. Think before you use it though, TMs can only be used once. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Okay. Any more items? Like, I couldn't care less about,
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
all this shit. I would rather just get me some items. Dang it. I know there's an item around the back of the lighthouse. Huh? Okay, what's the voice for this one? Hurry that little... No, that's not...
Why, you little... What are you doing in there?
Alright, what are you doing here?
I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off.
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada?
Doesn't matter who my mom is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is with this form it's in.
I met it at the bottom of this cliff.
See, we heard a strange cry and we tried to investigate,
But Melissa fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong.
well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form.
Koraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? Agia.
You can't go back into the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to come at. It's special.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? CIP. Enjoy your sleeps. Bye. He took her into that cave. Lol. No, he walked her out of it. I gotta get Lucy for a nap. May or may not be back depending if she actually goes to sleep. Enjoy, Jessia. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness?
No.
I'm saying I want to test you. You can't just leave me hanging here. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away.
Motherfucker, I just said no. What do you mean? Arvin sent out Skillet.
These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone.
By the way, I don't know why he's like Vegeta, but you know, it is what it is. That is also a very straining voice, so I might change it down the road, but My AP sleep well. No means no. Exactly.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Yeah, 3 minutes ads, folks. We unfortunately do have to run those over on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, you won't get any ads. But it's just 3 minutes of ads, so it should be fine. Also, why is this music, like, not... Why is the battle music so damn loud? Like, seriously, what the fuck? It's crazy, but, yeah. 3 minutes ads, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, you won't miss much. I'm just gonna kill this scroll vid right now, and then we'll just end the battle and just hang out for a sec, because I also need to lubricate my throat. Words are getting hard. Level 7. Let's go. Grass Assin learned Bite. You defeated Pokemon trainer Arvin.
Seems you know a thing or two about battle.
As have sorry, by the way, so. But yeah, how's everybody enjoying the stream so far? How are you enjoying Pokemon Scarlet? Is this something you enjoy so far? Are you not digging it at all? If you are liking it or you're over on YouTube, give it a like. Would help a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm curious to everyone's opinions. Just checking some mentions. Ugh. People in big fucking Discord servers doing @everyone mentions. So annoying. Anyway, choose what he deals, as they say. I like it. And Grass Acid. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Lo. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I too enjoy it. So I have played a fair bit of this already. And I've seen a fair bit of the story. Although I've skipped a lot of the dialogue, because believe it or not, we're about halfway through the intro right now. Like, everything we've done so far is roughly, I'd say, halfway. We still have a long way to go. There's still a lot more dialogue, there's a lot more characters to get introduced. So, yeah, these games are very hand-holdy in the first hours. I sort of had planned that the first 2 streams would roughly be the intro. But we'll see how things go. Ads are about to finish, so you know, hopefully that'll be okay. And that's the ads over.
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Like I said, thank you for bearing with us, folks. Welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too bad. If you didn't get any ads and you don't want those in the future, hit the subscribe button down below the stream. That lets you skip the ads, or if you use Switch Turbo, of course. And of course, YouTube viewers don't need to worry about that, because you know, it is what it is. I think us old heads can find it difficult to adapt to. I did it first, but I gave it a chance and loved it. It's not perfect, but it's fun. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat as Lily there. It is fun. It's entertainment. It is lengthy entertainment. It'll take you a while to go through, but there's fun to be had. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get back on track. Wow, Melissa, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. Yeah, I'm going to change his voice. Let's go up a little bit. No, I'm up. Maybe a little bit down. Just a little bit. But if you really think you can take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball the Brute's been kept in. You obtained Koraidon's Pokeball. Koraidon's, whatever, Pokeball. Koraidon's pocket, whatever. Koraidon's Pokeball. A Pokeball that can hold a mysterious Pokemon known as Koraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. Yeah, so that was about right. So why you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oh yeah, can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you, what? What a weirdo. Give me some time to read the damn thing, God Lord, good Lord. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But alright, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Okay, but we're going round back first because there's an item here. Ooh, a free revive. So, like I said, there's a lot of items in this game that are just like on the ground on pickup, and they respawn. So you do get a ton of items. So let's just have a look at our bag. We already have 17 potions. We're not even out of the prologue yet. We have 22 Pokeballs already. We have a berry. We have our first HM, and we have some TM materials, which we'll get back to. And we got a bunch of key items. So let me quickly save the game as well, just so we have a good save. And let's talk to Pneumonia. Look, Melissa, it's Mesagosa. Okay, so if this to anyone else looks like either Play-Doh or gingerbread houses, that is not the capture card. That is not my Switch 2. That's just the fact that this was a Switch 1 game. It just fucking looks like that. To me, this looks like a gingerbread house, but yeah. This is, I guess, the city where our school is. And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. So that, I was gonna point at my screen, but that doesn't do anything. So if you follow my finger up there, you see the Pokeball in the middle of the center, or in the middle of the screen. That's, yep. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Melissa. I'm looking forward to it. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome when you can see what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Yeah, or Play-Doh. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon! Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Like, bitch, I've lived here for fucking 9-10 years? What are you talking about? There's nowhere in my backstory that it says that I wasn't officially from Paldea.
But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on! Ugh. But yeah, that there, the red roof thing is the Poké Center. We'll go there and we'll figure out, you know, some more stuff. You found out your character is 15. 15? Okay, well, they look about like 10. I want the berry that is apparently buried underground. Hey, let's battle. No, this is like, hey, no. Hey, no. God damn it, kid voice. Hi, let's battle. No. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's battle the kid. We got some lunch money to steal. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Don't know why his voice is that, but it is what it is. You're challenged by youngster Alien. He sent out Tarantula. Okay. Tarantula used Trouble Point, which is super effective. That's not great. Why is there water spouting from the ground? That's mildly concerning. I am not going to live if I don't give myself a potion. Why are you doing so much damage? You know what? No, that's not gonna be good. We're gonna take Grass Assassin back and pull out Ass Party. And we're just gonna tackle it. Yes, Pokebug me. There we go. That should mean we win. Yes, it do. It do indeed. Bye for Tarantula. Ooh, our Firebird, our Phoenix is leveled up. Nice. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Yep, I guess so. Any other items? So this is sort of the gameplay we can mostly expect, right? Just run through fields and such, find items, find trainers to battle, Pokemon to capture, stuff like that. And I personally love looking for items, because, you know, who doesn't love shiny things? I might be a crow, I don't know. I can't rule that out. We got Endure. Nope. There we go. Another item. Ooh, and another item. And there's Psyducks. that I'm not necessarily interested in. There's a Meryl. There's a little pot of gold. Another Endure. Okay, cool. So, yeah, you can get multiple TMs, or multiples of a TM. You can even make multiples of a TM. So, any TM that you want to use more than once, you can just make multiples of. I.e. just always make a copy of the TM that you want to use, if you do not already have a copy. And here is another item. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of my gameplay here. Just running around, collecting items. That's what I enjoy doing in this game. So yeah, we're gonna get an explanation here, but this is the Poke Center. This is also your item mart, whatever. And this is where you get TMs. So, oh yay, Melissa over here. This here is a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanations to the pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemart counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept many payments both in cash and in league points, that is. 1 league point is worth 1 cash. And this to my right is the Technical Machine, TM Machine for short. It is your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Why are you bragging about being rich, Demonia? God lord, woman. We got 5,000 LP. Nice. Oh yeah, and some of these too. You received lots of Pokemon materials from Demonia. Okay. And at the Union Circle, you can... wait, is this... No, this is the nurse, I think. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Poke Center anytime you need any help. We will, thanks! Remember, had a rough adventure? Go to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go! Okay, then. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around or go battle on its own, or other stuff like that. So if you press right bumper, it is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, alright buddy, let's go. Once you give the go-ahead, your Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby Pokemon and pick up items it finds in the area. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own. So if your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up with a potion or some other item. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Auto battles will be decided by the strength and the types of the Pokemon taking part in the battle. So keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon sent out on its own. So yes, this game has auto battles, and yes, they do gain experience, and yes, you can level them up. I've not used it too much, but there are some sections where you do use it, so that's pretty good. Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and need a rest? Yes. Then we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Sprigatito and the rest of your team should be all better now. Oh, by the way, did you know you can ask for tips? Or did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us again whenever you need. I don't know if you can turn that off. I don't think you can. I think it's just at some point it just stops. But it is what it is. Welcome to the Pokemart. Can I help you with something? I'd like to buy. Actually, I'd like to sell. Because I know we got some X defense, which I don't use anyway, so we might as well sell it. So yeah, we got some TM materials. We got some Mankey fur, some Ralts dust, some Fletchling feathers, Lechonk hairs, and Whooper slimes. Let's have a quick look at the options. We've got some potions, some Pokeballs, some antidotes, some awakens, some paralyzed heals, some revives, and some Pokedolls. That's what we can buy right now. There more does unlock with more gym badges, but you know, we'll get there. Is there anything else I can do for you? I'm good, thanks. Do come again. And we don't really have anything for the TM machine at the moment because we don't have too many recipes for that. Now, time to go on. Once we leave Los Platos, we'll hit the best known spot in the South Province's Area 1, the massive hill on the way to school. You'll usually find trainers there who are just itching to battle. Good luck. Thank you. Will do. Wish I had a Pokemon, like a Lechonk. Welcome. So yeah, we can just send Sprigatito out and it'll just do whatever it's gonna do. Our desserts will melt your heart. Would you like some delicious, refreshing ice cream? So there's ice cream and there's a lot of food in this game for some reason. I don't know why. But there's a lot of food in this game. And I don't understand the food yet. I have no clue. So we have a description, for example, mint chocolate ice cream. The mint flavor is strong, keeps and the chocolate is bitter. A distinct contrast that keeps you coming back for more. And it says meal powers. I have no fucking idea what a meal power is, what it does, or why you want some. But each one has a different thing. And I don't understand it, and it scares me, so I haven't interacted with it one bit. We'll figure it out later, I guess. I know there's an item back here. There we go. A paralyzed heal. Very nice, very nice. There's a Taurus, which is black. That is not a shiny, that is just the way Tauruses look in this part of the world, apparently. Antidote here. Wait, did I see sparkly? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, it is what it is. There's a shiny up there, but I can't get up there yet. So. Any more items? Oh, look, there's Firebirds up there, and there's Pelicans up there. I wonder if they're Pelicans or Pelicans. Any items? I don't think so. Oh, there's an item on the bench. There's water Pokemon there. So you might be wondering, can we go into water? We can, but no, we can't. You manage to scramble back out of the water. We will be able to sort of surf in a little bit, not too far away. I mean, maybe a little far away, but yeah, we will get an ability to surf, but no, we cannot swim, unfortunately. Let's have a look for more items. I'm not interested in any of these Pokemon, by the way, which is what's gonna be the truth for the majority of the time. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, You are an electric Pokemon, which would be very nice to have. A Palmy. It used Growl. Don't growl at me. That's rude. Palmy used Thundershock. Yeah, it's an electric Pokemon. Woo! You'll love to see it. And that's our first electric Pokemon caught. Any ideas for the name on this little teddy bear guy? Palmy was caught. Let's go. Lechonk learned Disarming Voice. Okay, cool. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads of his forepaws. Aww. Oh, right, it's 5.5 pounds as well. Pikachu too. Any other ideas for names? Time for a stretch. Good Lord. Everything else looking fine. Good. Palmichu? Picalme. Pikachu? Pikachu is well. Pikachu's pretty good. I like Pikachu, but I'm gonna make it one name. Pikachu. Just because it's a nice play on Pikachu. Pikachu. I like that. That doesn't go well. Ooh, more items. Nope. Come on, give me the item. Thank you. We probably should heal up just because, you know, it do be like that. We are a little bit low on HP with our new Pikachu. And yeah. And like usual, I'm not going to do the Pokemon voices every single time because it's just a lot. But yeah. And the rest of your team should be all better now. Oh, by the way, did you know? No, I don't know. Well, yes, I do know, but I don't care. Actually, I do care because I want to do a little bit of customization. We have different uniforms. This is spring. This is summer. This is autumn and this is winter. I'm personally a fan of the summer one. But no socks. And we're gonna have sneakers on, because of course we do. No gloves. I like the school backpack better than the canvas one. So we're gonna go with that. We're not gonna do any caps or helmets or hats. Just go natural. And we're gonna put some glasses on, because why not? And then that's our outfit now. Okay, I'm leaving work early today. I need to nurse a cat bite wound from last night. My kitty did not appreciate me combing knots out of his fur and got me good. Ooh, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the bite isn't too bad. And I hope you don't have to go to, like, get a rabies shot or something. But yeah, take good care of yourself, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope you feel better soon, and that the cat has, you know, better hair soon as well. Maybe next time, I was gonna say next time when you comb it, maybe wrap it in a blanket, but kind of hard to comb a cat if it's wrapped in a blanket. So I don't know. Ooh, we got a netball. You could say that's a net positive for the contents of our bags. Oh, we can't get over there. There's a bunch of Pokemon over there, though. Hello, chunk chunk. Bye bye. Bye. See y'all later. More items? More items? More items. Thank you. Ether. There we go. And ooh, yellow item. Oh, goddammit. So this is what I mean. You run into Pokemon that you just miss entirely. This is a brown whooper. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm good, thank you. We do kind of still need a water type, but we'll figure that out later. I don't want that to be a whooper. Or a Morel, or a Psyduck. Although Golduck is awesome. I do love Golduck. Golduck is great. But nah, I'm good for now. Ooh, shiny. A Pitcher Berry. And a potion. Because we didn't have enough potions yet. There we go. And there is a person down here that would like to get their ass beat. There's multiple people down here, I believe, that like to get their ass beat. So yeah, we got a job to do. There's a Gimme Ghoul coin. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't read the rest of that because it was too quick. But some sort of material dropped by some sort of Pokemon. And so I'm told that you need 100 coins to capture the Pokemon that drops the coins. But also, I have already seen the Pokemon that drops the coins before, both in Minecraft as well as this game. Fun fact. So, ooh, shiny. No, give me the item. Thank you. Gonna head off for now, taking a shower and other stuff. No worries, love. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's small, but it's right on the knuckle, and my hand swelled up a bit. Red are looking affected, but it's sore. That's it, party. I hope it feels better soon. I got 2 whole Pokemon. Am I cool or what? We're challenged by Petty? I don't know. So now Azurill. I have Grass Asin. Whoop. There we go. Enjoy the shower, love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. And same with you, Party Town. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. And that is Azurill gone. More like buyer? No. There was a pun in there somewhere probably, but Houndour, will you switch your Pokemon? Will we switch our Pokemon? We probably will. Let's bring Asparty in, because Grass Asin is a grass type, and we don't want to deal with that. So now maybe we should have caught a water type, because Houndour is obviously a fire type. So, what does this voice do? Let out a charming cry and the user does emotional damage to opposing Pokemon. This attack the user does emotional damage to opposing Pokemon. Emotional damage? What it is, you know? Tackle does so much more damage. We're not going to deal with this on the voice. It's raising its attack a lot, but it's also dead, so, you know, it is what it is. Asparty level 7. Nice. Wow, my 2 Pokemon. Give me your lunch money, kid. God damn. You owe me that shit. Alright. You wanna battle, old man? You got time to battle a fella like me on your way to school? Ruben the janitor. Now that's a throat coat. I don't remember the type for this Pokemon. I'm just gonna bite it to death. Drowsy. Don't be drowsy. That's the wrong Pokemon. Give me a sec. Just doing. No. A critical hit. Don't pound me. Oh no, Grass Asin is asleep. Let's see if we can survive with waking up again. Not so far. Being pounded again. Lots of pounding. There we go. Grass Asin will go. And bite. And death is gulping. Gulping all this. No. Nope. You've tripped then. I don't remember the voice I did for the guy, but it's fine. He was just a trainer to battle, so, you know. I was like, what the fuck is that on the road that's vibing and bobbing, but it's the tail of a
Chugga chugga choo choo. Any items that we can yoink? What the fuck are you? I thought the fucking crocodile looked fucking derpy, but Jesus Christ. Brother, you have your tongue stuck out. You are the definition of derpy. Congratulations. You're worse than the starter Pokemon. Somehow. Don't know how, but you know. That's wild. Oop. More items. Ooh, and there's a kid to battle to grab his lunch money. Give me that money. Give me that money. What a cool Pokemon. Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon on this card. Are you gonna? Choodle. Oh, that's a Choodle. Wait, isn't that like our... Nope, it's a water type. Okay, cool. We'll bite it to death. Goodbye. I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it. No, it doesn't. Also, how did you catch that Pokemon? If that's your only Pokemon? Did you just punch it to death? Or like... I don't know. I do wonder how that works in that world. Can you like beat up Pokemon? To like weaken them so you can catch them? Like, is that a thing? You just go in with some brass knuckles and just be like, yo, come here. And just beat the shit out of some rat or something. Oh god. Is that a wild statement? I don't know, maybe it is, but it is what it is. Nothing here. Shame. Shame. On the we go. Let's battle this guy. Gotta be stronger. I'm gonna defeat you so my Pokemon can get even tougher. Alberto the Worker. Good Lord, Alberto, put on a shirt, man. You got a sheets? Okay. But you do realize your Shinx is going to get dead, right? Shinx used Tackle. And that's it, that Shinx. Bye, Shinx. It's paralyzed me, so maybe I can't move. Oh, look at you. Okay. I see the way you're playing. We're gonna heal Sprigatito. I didn't want to do that, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't allowed to switch Pokemon out. Come on. Just because you're paralyzed doesn't mean you can't not move. But bit rude to say, but you know. It's about the Pokemon. Okay, it's about the Pokemon. Maybe my Pokemon level isn't high enough. Pokemon's level isn't high enough. Yeah, no, it's not. It got its ass whooped. So, you know. You best get to training. Oh, there's an item here. Person berry. Okay, cool. You do find other better items in the ground than berries later on, but for now, it's a lot of berries, apparently. That are buried. Oh, I'm so funny. Can you have it? Nope. Do some shopping at the Pokemon. Better to be prepared than not, I say. A cherry berry. Okay. Oh, can you go down here? Find Pokemons in the water. But we can't go into water because we don't know how to swim. Yet. Dun 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 dun. So let's see what happens when we go alongside. There is an item at the back here that I did see that I want to go grab. So we're going to go and do that. And then we'll heal up. And then we'll continue onward. We should be getting... We probably have a little bit more story to do next stream before we get loose in the wide world, I'd imagine. But we do have... We're getting there. We're getting on. Yeah, we're just going to take our time. Like we do with any playthrough, a luxury ball. Yeah, we always take our time in playthroughs just because, you know, that's fun. That's the way I like to play the game. And I'm just gonna take it easy, just gonna chill. We're gonna go through the story, we're gonna go through all the dialogue stuff. And we'll see where the series ends. I'd wager that we will probably beat the Elite Four, beat the Elite Four in the game, and then whatever happens afterwards, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I have not seen that yet, so we'll see. Let's give this a quick heal. That's our squatty. Doing great. If you press the left trigger, you can lock onto a nearby Pokemon, meaning you'll keep your sights set on it. Once you're locked on, throwing a Pokeball with the right trigger will let you start a battle with the Pokemon you were aiming for. Or did you already know that? Yes, I did. This man wants to talk. Been having some nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far you've defeated 5 trainers in Area 1 of the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Thunder Wave. We're holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. Okay. There's this bloke that needs a whooping.
Yes, this is it. I came to Mexico to make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle.
You're challenged by Iker, the courier. The courier from Fallout New Vegas. He's got a Rookidee. So let's bring Pikachu out. And let's make sure that that Rookidee don't see the light of day again. Thundershock. It's super effective. Supposedly Rookidee fainted. Oh no, what a fun. Sprigatito wants to learn the move Hone Claws. Let's have a look at what Hone Claws do. Sharpens its claws to boost its attack stat and accuracy. Yeah, no, I don't care. You defeated Iker the Courier, and he's laughing about it. Guess I delivered you a win. Okay, UPS man, calm down. Like, simmer the fuck down already. With the fucking dad jokes. No one cares. Where is the... Ooh. Oh. Game just almost froze there for a sec. Any items that we want? Probably one over here somewhere. Any trainer worth their salt knows. Am I worth salt? I don't know. That's a weird saying. Are you worth your salt? I don't know. What the hell? I think the official saying is worth your weight in salt, because salt used to be like expensive. But like these days it basically just should mean, you know, worth fuck all. I mean, sure enough, like 60 to like 150 kilos worth of salt is still a fair chunk of change, but relatively speaking, like compared to human life, nah.
Pop quiz. What happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out?
Let's figure that out for you, Paul, shall we? How about I help you figure out what happens to your slack off when I fucking slag it off? You know? Scratch. It's going to die. Just a casual Hoppip just passing by. Oh, so your Slackoth ran out of HP and it fainted. Interesting, Paula, interesting.
The answer is, as you can see, they get too exhausted to fight. No, they die.
At least your Slackoth did. Because it fucked them up. Because I'm just that good of a trainer, you know? We can also be creeping. That way the Pokemon can't detect us. Let's go in the big door. What we got? Oh yeah, Melissa. Did you battle some trainers in the hill? Bet your Pokemon get stronger. How about you show me how much y'all have learned in battle? Okay, sure, let's go.
All right, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Melissa, let's have us a fruitful battle.
Okay. But why we gotta be like 10 miles apart? I don't know. That's not how you battle like Pokemon, for example. Like wild Pokemon. Okay, Pneumonia, let's go. What you got? What level's your Quaxley?
You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time.
Your Quaxley's only a little late. What the fuck are you on about? It's gonna pepperoni real quick.
You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win.
This was just my fucking Pokemon that I had out by default. What are you on about? Bye, Quaxley. See ya never. Ooh. Is about to send out Palmy. Will you switch your Pokemon? No, we'll keep a Pokemon.
Wow, doing even better than expected.
Something, Melissa. Music is still fucking loud in the battle. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, golly, what is this? So, she'll explain it here in a second as well. I think.
Yeah, there we go. Terastallizing is always assault. What the
Stop! You go auto skipping the thing. So basically, terastallizing is a real boost. See, even when a move isn't very effective, look at how hard it hits. So terastallizing is basically a thing that you can toggle on once per rest, like once per Pokemon Center visit, and it turns your Pokemon into a crystal version, and it means you can toggle between types. You can give it a different type if you want, or you can keep its current type, and it just boosts damage. That's my understanding of it, at least. And it makes your Pokemon all sparkly. And you'll see a lot more of terastallizing in the later part of the game. Because we will be dealing with a fair few of these. And that's what happens when you kill a terastallized Pokemon. Still a fucking difficult word to say, but, you know. Piku wants to learn the move Charge. Shouldn't the move be forgotten and replaced with Charge? Yes, please. Because I think Charge is an attack. No, it is not. In that case, never mind.
Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving.
We are due some ads here in a couple of minutes, by the way, folks. And I'm going to take a quick break myself as well. I need to go up, get up and stretch. I will walk around. And then we'll continue when that is done. We got about 2 minutes left until the ads start, so don't worry. But just as a heads up.
Amazing. Look at you taking on a terastallized opponent and winning no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terastallize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks.
You put the revives in your bag's medicine pocket.
Now, Miss Agosa's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon.
What you really doing?
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
I know, buddy. I know. Yeah, this is the big city.
Excuse me. A quick sneeze. And yeah, there's a lot to see and do here. I think we'll save it until after we did all the introductions and stuff, but yeah. All right, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Gosa, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Thank you, buddy. What do you want to see first, Melissa?
Food.
Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater, but it's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Melissa. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet back up in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs up to school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Thank you, cutie pie. So, folks, we are going to do a quick little break. Just gonna save button. And yeah, we are gonna be right back, couple of minutes. I'm just gonna go to the toilet and do a little stretching. And we'll be right back with you, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
To the league though, homie they see I'm a beast though. I be so elite though, I be just present on beast though. I be activating my coats, my cheese though. I be on a different level, that is something that you're about to see though. As I'm running, I'm at it, and when it comes down to it, I'm an addict. I love this, it's precious, it's me dog, my passion, my life's work. I get this, I do it, I have it. Been crafting my habits, that's late nights, that's madness. That's madness, that's what I know. I tell these people I be a millionaire, they're like, oh, why does it matter? We don't just really seem to know. Financial freedom is on my list, I'm bleeding, bro. I'm bleeding on the inside when I look around. See my mother slave for payments, I just cannot hold it down. So I gotta make some money, yes, I gotta do it now. I'm committed to my grind, so I hustle myself out. Yeah, my soul is in the darkness and my body in the trench. But I keep on fucking working, yes, I'm fighting, I'm the man. So I cannot just be defeated, man, that's a fact. That's like World War II and World War III came to just collapse. I'm the nuclear bomb, I just tell them what's up. I just come in, I touch down, and I just fuck it all up. I'm an animal beast, I'm looking nice, but what? If you wanna mess around, then I got it, dog, yeah. Yes, I got it, but I'm staying me. Man, my soul's good and it's free. I don't care about fame, dog. I don't care about things to see. People really trying to pose around, but I really feeling this week. Honestly, I did not need your dough. Man, I been on my own. Where were you when dark days came? I don't know, no. I'm like, oh, bro. Now you want to be, yeah, friends and homies. You wanna chill, my G. What makes you think I chill?
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Collaborations, I'm like, hey, you just wanna be in the party every day. Well, I live in the trance, just a dark place with the rain. Never stop, thunders in my blood and in my veins. And people do not understand when I speak on my wave. And this is always just, yeah, it's always been the same. But that's alright, I work alone, I make myself a wave, huh?
I'm a pusher man. lost my mind. Ever since I first looked in your eyes, I tried my best to keep you out of my heart and my head, but you were playing for keeps, and for a while what you wanted was me. The truth is I'm losing sleep. I won't let you become a memory. How did we get here? Where did we go? You were my future, but now I don't know. You've made up your mind, I've made mine too. I'm not ready to lose you. I'm not ready to lose you. I'm not ready to lose you. You came into my life before we met. I was doing just fine. Now you ruined me. You're not what I want. You're just all that I need. How did we get here? Where did we go? You were my future, but now I don't know. You've made up your mind, I've made mine too, and I'm not ready to lose you. I'm not ready to let go. I'm not ready to lose you. I'm not ready to lose you.
Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. I also made the cat some dinner, so, you know, I figured cat dinner, important enough. Anyway, as you can see, cat is not yet ready for dinner, so it is what it is. Anyway, we are ready to explore some city. So let's go do that. I'm a little out of breath from walking up the stairs, not gonna lie. I need to get in better shape, honestly, but you know, it is what it is. I'm working on it. It's not overnight. Bronzong. It's a literal fucking bell. Okay. Sure, I guess. That looks like a food restaurant. I don't care enough, because the food restaurants still confuse me. This is a Delibird presents. And they have battle items such as, you know, these things that you can give your Pokemon. They got some soothe bells and things that give it more stats. Pokeballs, of course, and Rotom phone cases. Desprigatito, Quaxley, Full Cocoa, Yellow, Green, Purple, Pink, Turquoise, Olive, blah blah. We need the Desprigatito case, of course. Yes, we do want to put that on the phone right away. Yes. No, I'm good. It's tough being a kid. Kid, let me tell you something about being an adult. Welcome. Hola, for fresh produce, look no further than Delicioso. What would you like? Like to buy? We can buy eggs, potato salads, and chorizo. Okay. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That's a very diverse set of products that we can buy there. What is this? A quick claw. Good things can happen from time to time if you let your Pokemon hold a quick claw. They have them for sale there at the red shop, which is Delibird Presents again. I've already been there. I'm so sleepy. Mood. I too have found myself to be a bit sleepy. As of, I don't know, a little while ago, which is why I wanted to break. Because, yeah. Can I squeeze in there? Will it let us? No, it will not. Shame. Whoop, nope, hang on. I didn't want to. Okay, sure, whatever. That was an accident. I was just repositioning my controller. These are all food shops, and I could not care less. I'm just here for some items, which you surely have. There surely are some items around here. This is a dead end. Yeah, I know. I had a look already. Wait, can we, like... No. Shame. And this is the big market square with a bunch of shops that are all restaurants and stuff. Except I think you do clothing? Is that right? No? Okay. No, that's picnic supplies, I think. I think this sells... Welcome to Baggins, your go-to store for quality bags. I think you only have canvas backpacks, which I don't like. So, nope. So that's another one of the things of this game. Once you get out of a shop, it positions the camera either facing in this direction or in this direction. But your character will always be facing this direction. So if it faces like this, you need to push forward. Whereas if you face this way, then you need to run backwards. So if you have like a mental sort of note of, oh, when I get out of the shop, I press backwards to run back. No, you do that and the camera is rotated this way, you're gonna run into the shop. And it's really fucking annoying. And also very funny to see if you're an observer on that happening, apparently. But, you know, and they flip-flop around as well. Oh, hang on, you can climb a ladder? Oh, I didn't know there was a ladder here. Lather me up, I say. Zinc. Okay. Can we, like, get up there? No, I got it. We can wiggle our way on there. 100% we can wiggle our way on there. Yeah, see? Ice Fang. Let's go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. No, go. Would you like to go back where you were before you fell? Yes. That's a feature? I can do that? Hells yeah, I would like that. No, don't go. Stop. No way. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I'm stuck up there. What is this? Nothing, apparently. There's nothing here, apparently. There's a vending machine. That's nice, I guess. Any items? There's an item there. Ooh, there's a hop skip thing. Can I do the hop skip thing? No, I cannot. Will my Pokemon do the hop skip thing? Come on, Sprigatito, let's do the hop skip thing. God damn it. Why is the thing there if we can't interact with it? That's silly. That's just silly. What's up here? Ooh, a whole lot of area. I've genuinely not explored this town at its full yet.
C3_007 thinks you look thirsty. Ryan, hydrate please.
Thank you, 3PO. Thank you. I do look a bit thirsty, don't I? Sometimes. Don't tell Loaf that, but sometimes. Find my way under the map somehow. You know? No? Shame. Would have been fun if it let me do that. Look, it's a boing boing. I don't know what its actual name is, but I'm calling it boing boing. I hope your lurk is going well, 3PO. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Mans is just chilling up here with his birds. You know? Just chilling. Just hanging. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. That's better. There's an ice cream shop. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. There's a cutscene over there with those people. Because they look like cutscene people, obviously, but I also know that it is indeed a cutscene, so I'm going to avoid that for now. I'm not quite ready to do that yet. There is a shop that I would like to visit, if I can remember where the fuck it is. I kicked my PC power cord earlier. Yeah, no, that's not. Don't do that, 3PO. That, generally speaking, is not helpful to keeping your computer on. Generally speaking, that won't keep your PC on longer or anything. Nemona's waiting for you. Better head toward the academy. Oh, but the fence is open. Oh, also sorry for the... I was playing Minecraft too. Nice. What are you playing? Oh, there's a church. No, wait. I thought that was the third church. A thurch. Thurge. I would like to visit the thurge, please. All the mons? Nice! So you're joining me in the Pokemon sort of world. But after abrupt power cut, I haven't booted up again. Ah, okay. I mean, it should be fine. It usually is. Like, it doesn't often happen that it, you know, power cut destroys a PC these days. Generally speaking, there's enough energy in the capacitors to make sure that writes are finished and reads are finished. And we got all sorts of fancy hats and caps. So far, I've not really been impressed with any of the caps or hats, so I just don't like the model of them. There's a Gatsby cap, and there's a beanie. No, the beanie looks like foreskin. PC is about 10 years old. Yeah, when I say modern, I mean anything past 2005. Spec Shack. You old? Shut up. Not that old. Also rude.
Like tights and socks, you love what we have in stock.
No, I don't like any of these models. Yes. Shoes!
Welcome to Paldea footwear. Feel free to browse our wares.
Ooh, look at the Vans. Let's see. Ooh, the pink ones look fire. It's all sneakers. Oh, it's all sneakers. Okay, cool. I kind of like the orange, I guess. The orange fits quite well. Yeah, do cash. Yeah, wear our sneakers right away. I'm off to grow my friend's factory. Enjoy, 3PO. Enjoy. I have played a little bit more Satisfactory off stream, by the way. Not a whole lot, because I just don't have the time. Also, I have a new Switch too, so don't. Hey there, welcome to Rough and Tough. They got gloves. And they get fingerless gloves. And they got pom-pom hats. And what else they got? Nothing. Horn-rimmed glasses. We got the black shades. We can go for the orange ones. Yeah, let's go. Oh, the sunnies? Hang on, we got the sunnies out. Hang on, we gotta rep the sunnies. Yeah, let's go. And I think this is what I wanted. Chauncey Supply, yeah, there we go. So we'll spend a fair bit of time in this this shop because they have at least when we get older or higher level, we will. Hello, welcome back, Lowfield. they will sell things like protein and carballs and stuff like that. And yeah, we want lots of that. We're just doing a bit of shopping, as you do. I don't think we can go in there. That's food. That's food. We can't go in there. I think this is like picnic knacks, the one-stop shop for your picnic needs. So this game has a picnic system, and I don't know it too well yet, but it's probably, there's probably stuff that you can do with it. I don't know. How's it going? We're doing well. We made it to the big city. We're about to head up to the school. Welcome. Buenos muchacha. What can we do for you today? 3,000 buckaroos for hairstyling. I'm good for now. Thanks for stopping by. I hope we'll see you soon. 3,000 bucks? You kidding me? Good lord. Anyway, let's go to the school where Nimona's waiting for us. Or maybe not. How you doing, love? How was your shower? And other things? Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anyone. Huh? Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to be bright as awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Help her out. Oh, you want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? No clue. Oh, another ignorant little nobody. Here I'm finally part of Team Star and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Well, you know. Shroodle. Oh, so that's the derpy looking ass motherfucker. Look at him. It's got its fucking tongue sticking out. How does it not look derpy as shit? A critical hit. Well, good. Your Shroodle is shrew gone. Good. Are you leaving out, love? As part, you learned Echoed Voice. You defeated Team Star Grunt. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Why is nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Ugh, he's a student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it.
I can't believe you, Melissa. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you ever need with me.
That's totally not fucking creepy as shit. That's not really what happens.
Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure.
What gave it away? The helmets? Or the stars? Or the ties? Or what gave it away?
I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you?
We weren't not doing that.
Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try out my amazing and ultra rare gift to you.
You obtained the Terra Orb. You put the Terra Orb in your bag's key items pocket. Terra Orb, an orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it is charged with energy, it can be used to cause Pokemon to terrestrialize, whatever.
With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Sprigatito will be a grass type. Normally, you've got to take special glasses to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you.
Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with their Terra Pokemon? Is that it?
Got a problem? You want to battle me instead?
Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid.
Then take your places and battle.
A young goose. Very angry looking rodent. Terrestrializing. Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The people call this terrestrializing. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting the terrestrialize button in battle. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to its Terra type. Moves of the same type as this Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. So use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battles. So yeah, basically what I already said. We go in here, we pick a move and we hit terrestrialize, and then we turn our grass Ashen into a crystal form, which will have a big fuck off thing on its head. In this case, flowers, because it's a grass type. That differs per Pokemon, by the way. Some are wild looking, and then it uses the move, and it's much stronger than it would be otherwise. So yeah, let's give this young goose a quick fight, and that's it. It's done. Your Pokemon burn so bright.
Nice, Melissa. You pulled off terrestrializing no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team though.
Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah. Hasta la vista.
Me too. Hasta la vista. So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. Well, thanks.
Nimona's giving mean girl vibes.
So yeah, see you around. Oh, look at you, Melissa, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag though, I love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. I'm playing a video game, so I do not care. No one's giving me mean girl vibes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing voices, man. I don't know. I'm just reading the writing as I get it, and I'm just doing the voice. And if that's shouting mean girls to you, then I mean, I guess, you know. It do be like that sometimes. Where is some items? Surely there's some items around here somewhere. There's not gonna be any items around here. Because why wouldn't there be? Ha! See? Point in case. Yeah, folks, if you are enjoying the stream and you're over on the YouTube side, be sure to give the stream a like. It does help the channel a lot, so I would very much appreciate it if you did. Anything else over here? I don't think so. And if you're over on the Twitch side instead and you haven't already, make sure to follow the stream. If you want to see more of this type of content, you can hit the follow button, and you know, we stream 3 times a week, where Pokemon Violet, or Scarlet, I apologize, will be in the rotation on Tuesdays from here on out. So we'll be playing a lot more Violet, more to come. So you definitely don't want to miss that. And yeah, we play Graveyard Keeper on Thursdays, and we are going to switch up our Saturday game this week. I have yet to decide what it's going to be. I have a strong inkling it's going to be Pokopia, but we'll see how that goes. There's also a cat meowing for me now, IRL, which is a weird segue, but it is what it is. It's Hogwarts. Here we are, Melissa. Welcome to the Naranja Academy. This here is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the side. And those halls off to the side lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. We can just slide up behind there and see Miss Melissa, Miss Nimona. How did you find your first school commute? There's a cat attacking the chair. We had a blast. I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits help with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Melissa? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Melissa flexed on them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, Miss Melissa, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right, yes sir, Director.
A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Good lord. And Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about his Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such goings on. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon.
We're in class 1A, Melissa. Come on, I'll show you the way.
I'm just having a look at the cat. Doesn't the cat being catty?
Good morning, Mr. Jacques.
Hello, hello.
Bonjour. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it?
That's a weird ass accent, but I'm going with it.
Ooh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a, new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today.
My French is so bad. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I wonder what they'll be like.
Alright, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself?
So, I'm Melissa.
Did you hear that? She seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Melissa.
Hey, Boots, welcome in.
Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon?
I like everything about Pokemon.
Really? Awesome, I'm totally the same.
Does anyone else have a question for...
Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Oh my god, me, I have a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Melissa. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right?
I want to complete the Pokédex. I want to be a strong trainer. I don't actually know. I don't actually know, because we... what the fuck? There's a cat. He was on the back of my chair, just standing up, so I was giving him tummy rubs with my arm, and then all of a sudden he climbs up and I fear for my life. Anyway, I'm glad the French comes through. I'm not that great at French accents, but Cat wants to be a Pokemon trainer. Yeah. You want to be a Pokemon trainer as well? Yeah, you want to be a Pokemon trainer. Did you have good food? Hey, did you have food? Did you enjoy your food? I don't actually know.
There, I get it. The possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? Who you say? Thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Melissa.
I don't know what the fuck accent that is.
Je suis Monsieur Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy. I am also your homeroom teacher. That is your seat. Second row over at the front.
Don't ask me about accents. This is why I don't do accents.
Alright, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate.
It's a mixture of German, French, and whatever the fuck else. Look at him loofing around. Je suis Monsieur Jacques.
Yeah, we will, Mr. Jacques. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Yo, new kid, welcome! Looking for Nimona? What? You can now move around the school. Try checking out places on the map where you can see that someone might be hanging around. Perhaps you'll discover something. Now choose a location and start exploring. So this is like the school map, and there's two people here. There's Arvin, who we already met, and Nimona. I don't remember what voice I gave Arvin, but let's go for it. Cafeteria. The kind ladies working in the cafeteria make delicious, nutritious fare every day. I'm seeing double 2 white floofs. Yes, there's 2. I hope audio bounce is nice. Should I get seconds? Yeah, I think I'll get seconds. Got 2 first. Munch. No, I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to fucking run over here. Welcome! Hope your studies are going okay. What'll you have today? A 5-alarm sandwich. A veggie heavy stuffing and a piquant sauce make this sandwich a very refreshing meal. Now, I don't want to be that person, but on that picture, it sure looks like there's fucking sausages in there. Peanut butter sandwich. The thick sweetness lingers in the mouth, a treat for the taste buds. I don't know, but it looks like potato wedges are in between there somehow. Pickle sandwich. Pickles are the only filling in this single-minded sandwich. It's an exceedingly simple meal. Potato salad sandwich. The potato salad makes this sandwich nicely filling. It's a perfect lunchtime meal. It's also carbs on carbs. Egg sandwich. The key is that the eggs aren't scrambled, rather they are thinly sliced boiled eggs. Now this looks pretty decent. I'll have one of those. My black and white floof just did litter box zoomies, so litter is now everywhere. That's fun. This is fruit, right? I've been told there are Pokemon that camouflage themselves as fruit. What do you get when you mix a Rotom with a microwave? When Rotom enters the microwave, it turns into a heat Rotom. I heard it even changes type. Okay. I guess. Meal powers. I'm ready for seconds. I'm gonna have a good meal and get some meal powers. Maybe that'll help my grades. Doubtful. Oh god, damn. I was terrified that I was gonna have a nail in my neck, but I'm fine. Whew. I haven't even had first and I already want seconds. That's not how that works, kid. Okay, let's talk to Arvin. Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name, Melissa, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. Ooh. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class. Ooh, excuse me. But I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. Ooh. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Happy dope. What kind of little maniacs said yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Bitch, what the fuck you calling me a maniac for? I said yes, what do you mean? Be grateful, you little shit. Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. You know, like totally rad, like puff puff type shit, you know. Now there's a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them, once they've been powdered, will get your blood flowing. Provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. Oh, this is killing my voice, but it is what it is. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. Only found here at Paldea and rare to boot. This book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area 0. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Yo, what's up, news shirt? Welcome in. How you doing? My black and white Arwen is my fave Pokemon. Monsters of Area 0. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Can I join your game to get Scarlet exclusive Pokemon? Not currently, Niels. No, I am sorry. I am not currently doing any online play. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
No, wait, I don't even answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you.
Okay. False Dragon, Quaking Earth, Open Sky, Stony Cliff, and Lurking Steel. The Titans lairs have been added to your map app. Path of Legends.
Let it stew a bit, and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this, a little gift for listening and all.
Obtain a bag of Stardust. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. It can be sold at a low price to shops.
Okay, cool. Give the idea some serious thought, please.
It's already accepted, mate. What are you... Anyway, that's pretty much all there is to do here. Hachu, you lost the bag of Stardust.
This is Melissa, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind.
What do you mean, hacked?
Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Melissa, you know about Team Star, right?
Yes.
Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring on the students down to their level, and I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them.
Sure.
No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Why does everybody keep saying we don't have to answer right now, but then I do have to answer right now? What is this nonsense?
Miss Melissa. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you?
Of course, sir.
Grass cat, Pokemon, super secret phone call in the school lunchroom. Yep.
We did do cat Pokemon, by the way.
You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about this day and age. On you go then, young lady.
Alright.
Peace. See ya. Team Star, you say?
So yeah, we did get it. And by popular vote, it's named Grass Assassin. Because we had Grass Assassin, but then there was too much ass, and then we got Grass Assassin, and then also Ass Party, which is short, or which is long for AP. And then we got Phoenix and Pikachu, because it's an electric type that sort of looks like Pikachu, but isn't quite Pikachu, so. What's up here? I've never been up here. There's a book out of place. There's a magazine entitled Paldea Sports Monthly. Do you want to read it? Yeah, sure.
The Sub-Zero Shredder has done it again. The world's second-ranked snowboarder put on a clinic at the Montenegro Cup. Claiming his 6th straight win in Paldea's major competitions. No one's been able to snatch that crown yet.
If you think you've got what it takes, come take me on.
This ice-cold athlete declared from the winner's podium, and you could just feel his rivals steal their resolve. We'll see how things unfold in 2 weeks as the Glacidio Mountain Cup.
Sure.
What's this? Sweet Truth? Nah.
Okay.
Sure thing. What's over here?
We have a thing in the staff room to do. A room for the faculty. You're likely to run into various teachers here. So let's run into some teachers, shall we?
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. Oh, pardon me.
Bye.
Oh, Melissa, hey. Who's that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Thank you, buddy. 3 minutes of ads, folks. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will hold off on continuing for now. If you need any Pokemons, I own Violet. I am doing a bit of trading with Lily later on. After we get done with the school segment and we get into the free world, or into the free roam, and I've roamed a little bit. There are a few mods that I would like to hopefully get. So yeah, and there's a little bit of an idea that we might do a little bit of teaming up at some point. Maybe late game we can team up with more people, like we can do a 4-man I don't know, terror raid or something,
because Party Child also has Violet, you have Violet, and Lily has Violet, and then I have Scarlet. So yeah, if y'all need any any Scarlet Pokemon, then we can deal with that later on down the road. That is totally an option. I do wonder how many copies Scarlet sold versus Violet, because everyone I hear has Violet instead of Scarlet, so I don't know. Everyone wanted the modern legendary. True. Yeah, I mean, that one looks cool, I guess. I'm curious to see what the final form is of Koraidon in the version that I have. Is it called Koraidon in Violet as well? Or is it a different Pokemon entirely? I don't actually know. Good question. But yeah, it is, you know, we'll manage. Got that. Yeah. So far I really enjoyed the game. It is fun. It is not beating the old games even remotely. Like, the old games are just, they're special. They're special to me. They're grindy, they're slow, they lack a lot of the QOL. They're not open world, they're not 3D, they don't have the best graphics. But there's something special about that. There's magic in those games that I do sort of feel is lacking a little bit in this game.
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you indeed for bearing with us, folks. Welcome back. Hope the ads weren't too bad. This game also just has a few flaws. Like, there's just a few things that are just bad. Like, the map is just bad. And there's other things that just don't make any sense that we'll get into a little bit later. There's just a few things that just don't make sense. But there's a lot of fun to be had. I don't like how the gyms, etc. don't scale with the player in this game. Fake freedom of choice. Yes, but at the same time also sort of no, because I still have done... I'm pretty sure in my other playthrough I did gyms out of order. You can still do it, but yeah, you can't just go to the first gym, beat it, and then go to the last gym. There is definitely some sort of order in there, but once you hit around level 20-30 with your mons, and you got a bunch of XP candies and rare candies and such, and you give them to those mons, you can do the final gym, like, no problem, because you'll end up around level 40. And that is good enough, usually. If you have the right type matchups, you'll be fine. Anyway, back to the game. Ooh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream was? If you're still trying to decide what it is you're looking for, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh wow, hang on though, I got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here it goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro tier battlers, their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion.
It's every Pokemon trainer's dream. The coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer. I'm looking for... Anyway, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and set the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it.
Medali Gym, Cascarafa Gym, Rotondo Gym, Alfornada Gym, Artazon Gym, Levincia Gym, Glaciedo Gym, and Montenegro Gym. These are all the 8 gyms. The music in this game slaps, though. It's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if it's better than the old games, but it's good.
Give it some thought.
Alright, peace out. A-town. Ding dong dong dong. Calling Miss Melissa to the director's office, please. Once again, Miss Melissa to the director's office, please. Dong 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 dong. Who are you? Rayford.
Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad.
Bitch. A lot of teachers here are real colorful characters. I need to try harder to stand out.
Wow, thanks for coming to say bonjour.
Okay.
Hello, Melissa. Feel free to come ask me questions anytime.
It's funny because her name is Time, so anytime. Director's office it is. My favorite song is still Marnie's theme from Sword and Shield. It's my phone ringtone. I've not played Sword and Shield, so I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Thank you for coming, Miss Melissa. Have you been enjoying your time here at the Naranja Academy? Naranja. Naranja, I believe. Academy. That is most wonderful to hear. Now you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Huh? Where's friend? I don't see no friend. Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in the room with us. One moment, please. Is this a friend of yours in the room here with us, or just allow me to connect us? We doing Zoom calls now?
Hello, Melissa. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the great crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area 0.
The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. I would do a different voice for her, but my throat is going out, so... Well, allow me to... No, okay, fuck it, I'll just do a normal... my normal women's voice, I guess. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Melissa, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Yes, thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? A guy, no wait. A guy, no. Girl, yeah. Oh, how good to see that you're all well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Yes. That's it. There we go. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is why I would ask of you. What I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Sure. I do appreciate your agreement. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. Right, cloner is ready. No worries, folks. Ugh, chores. I know, right? I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. No, wait.
Fuck. What's the voice? There we go. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it.
Did what?
Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon, whatever.
They ping pong in pronunciation. That's just lore, kind of lore. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Melissa. Oh, getting called into the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Melissa. Let's go check it out.
Your dorm room.
Ta-ta-chan. From today on, this is your room, Melissa. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. It looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all of this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on a bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up, and then we can battle even more. Take care. So yeah, we have a... This leads to the bathroom. Make sure to keep it nice and clean. It's your study desk. It's got plenty of handy space to put things on the side too. We have a closet. We have a kitchen. It's your own personal kitchen. And we have the bed. Ready to call it a day? You'll need rest if you want to be prepared for your new school life. And yes, we will. But after that is what we're gonna call the end. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Naranja Academy. And then at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. This is a cutscene, and then after that, we're going out. Ding dong dong ding. Attention all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard, where I will explain in more detail. Ding dong 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 ding. Oh my god, it's time! I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's get out to the schoolyard. Okay, Pneumonia, after you. Where do you want to go? Well, I can only go to one place. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your very own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokémon that live here, and get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokémon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! So I do like the fact that they're doing a story here. Oh my god, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, cyclists, we're running out. Take care, everyone, and remember the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Well, you say that. What are you waiting for? Oh, what are you waiting for, Melissa? Let's go. So, yeah, I reckon, folks, this is what we're gonna call it a day. Because stream time's over, so you know we gotta do what we gotta do. So far we have wrapping up Grass Asin or Sprigatito. We have a Lechonk, which is called Ass Party. We have a bird that's called Phoenix. I forget what the Pokemon's name is. And we got this thing that we call Pikahoo. And we got Koraiden, which is our form of transport that we will see next episode. We got through the main story part. This is where it opens up. We got a little bit more dialogue, and then the game opens up and we can just go wherever we want to go. And that's what we'll pick up next week with next episode. Time is just a made-up concept. Keep streaming. Loaf, I need food because I'm hungry as shit. I'm also getting very tired and my voice is fucking dying. No. My voice is really bad. I need to rest it. So yeah, that was a lot of voices. I knew it was gonna be this way, by the way, so like don't think that I wasn't aware. No, this was always gonna be this way, so don't worry about it, I'll be fine. But yes, my voice is fucked. Send me sushi. How about you send me sushi, Loaf? I just paid like $800 for a fucking Switch 2 with a streaming setup. I don't have that money to send you sushi, so you send me sushi. I provided you entertainment, so you know you get to send me sushi for that. Let's see. I am gonna hold off on a raid. I had a quick look, and I'm not gonna do a full raid because the only people that are online are the people we've raided into for the past 2, 3, 4 streams, whatever, and I don't want to do multiples of that again. So instead, if you do want to go and support someone, go support our good friend Bullfrog. He's doing Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm just gonna post a link in chat. If you want to go there, go hang out. If not, all good. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna call it there. We will be back with more Pokemon Scarlet next week on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central European Summertime, which is 4 hours and 20 minutes back from now. So make sure you're ready up for that. If you want to know more specific time conversion, make sure to join Discord, !Discord in chat. Check the description in YouTube or the panel down below on Twitch. If you enjoyed the stream, give me a like if you're over on YouTube, would really help. Subscribe and follow if you haven't already for notifications for when I go live. And of course, subscription over on YouTube will also get you notifications for when I post a video, which are coming up soon, hopefully. Hey, I paid for the entertainment. It wasn't 800, but still something. Have a nice evening, Brian. It was an awesome stream, and see you on Thursday. Thank you, Love. See you then. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Yes, we will be back on Thursday as well. 4 p.m. Central European Summertime. We will be back with Graveyard Keeper episode 2. Yes, episode 2. And my voice is fucking dying. No. Thank you for the clip, Boots. Post it over in the Clips channel on Discord if you can. I appreciate you. So we'll be back with Graveyard Keeper episode 2. I'm so excited for that. Graveyard Keeper was so awesome to play last week. I'm super stoked to get back into that. Been there, done that. Fair. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday as well with something new. What exactly? I'll let you know at most Friday. I can't make any promises before then, but at most Friday, I'll make an announcement in Discord. So if you want to be part of that, !Discord once again. Also, if you want to be a part about picking things like the starter Pokemon for today, that was done over in Discord. So make sure you join us there if you haven't already. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for today. Here is the link to Froggy over on Twitch. Whether in YouTube or in Twitch, you can find him there. Go show him some love if you want to. If not, that's totally fair as well. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful and kind rest of your time zone. And I hope to see you all on Thursday. Until then, bye-bye. Have a good one. See you later.